We got to get some upgrades to Aquilo here. Still no legendary spider top. Ugh. Is this new on Fulgora? Someone trying to get lube here? That's weird. Oh, we barely got that down here. Okay, upgrades, Quillo time. Aquillo's desperate for some prod module upgrades, so we got to get that in here. Top priority is probably going to be silos. Well, those went quick. It's time to upgrade our munitions area. Quillo looking much smoother now with the roboboard upgrades. Looks like Z sent in some legendaries. Good stuff. Biter Egg Silo is working perfectly. And there it goes. Nice. Perfecto. Promethium incoming. I don't know if these guys even read this ever, but I update it. Hey, Sensei, what's up? Joanna Dark is the waifu of the day. We had her up earlier. We will have her up again later as we're doing 4-job Fiesta. So it looks like EM Science is now the one that's kind of lagging behind a bit, along with agricultural, but we kind of want agricultural science to lag behind a bit. Those biter eggs are coming up so much faster now that I've got that silo automated. We might be able to start a steady Promethean intake here. I'm not quite comfortable with it yet. I still need to get more upgrades to the Juggernaut. But we're getting close to the point where I can just let it go, and it's nonstop Prometheum. We're at 21k SPM now. That's good. Yeah, that Prometheum's going way faster. Holy crap. Okay, let's get the gunship turned on. Let's get some more Prometheum. We're already at Research Productivity 28. That's pretty damn good. That was a fast Prometheum trip. Wow. This thing here just never stops producing light oil. Biochamber is so good. That said, we might as well do that. That's gotta get it full now. That's going up. That'll be a nice speed upgrade there. Dang it, I forgot to turn off the uranium fuel cells. So they got all dropped to Gleba. We got to get the Shy Express upgraded to Fusion soon. I have to have that on because I need that for the Spidertron production. And every time the Shy Express comes by, I have to make sure that I disable that because it's still on uranium fuel. It sucks because these are very costly on rockets. When I get back to Aquilo, I've got to get this upgraded to Fusion. I'm going to have to be careful here, though, because Shy has got ore lines going through here. So I have to make sure that I don't interfere with those. We're going to have to get the fusion fuel cells out and the fluoroketone. I think we might actually be out of fluoroketone, so I might not be able to do that yet. It's a bummer that Shy's out of action, because I think there's only so much I want to mess with on Aquilo before, I'm worried I might break something. But IRL is something that sneaks up on us all. Okay, we're gonna get another load of promethium here. It's like the last load is still going. That's really good. Oh yeah, that solid fuel is moving out of here now. That'll help the rocket fuel. Oh yeah, that solid fuel belt is stacked now. So that means we're getting even more steam. That's good. Okay, now we're running out of heavy oil. We need this. Hype? Oh, we're gonna put that steam line to use. Sucks I can't get a beacon in here. Well, we might be able to. Yeah, we can get a beacon in here. Nice. Hello, heavy oil. Okay, Shot Express has her covered. Wow, we are burning a lot of heavy oil. Where's all that going? Some of it's going to lubricant here. Okay, that's like all the lube in the factory right now. Yeah, we need to upgrade that. Okay, Dred's got that circuited. Yeah, this is all the lubricant in the factory here almost, so we have to upgrade this. That's looking better. Okay, that should help a lot. Yay, lube is full now. That means heavy oil will start to fill up too. Problem solved. Juggernaut's been doing a great job for Prometheum. Hey, what's up, Will? Oh, I'm talking. And I know you can hear me. Let's leave the boys with some good research here. Productive day. We got a lot done here. A couple of Brithium upgrades to Aquilo. We solved our heavy oil and lubricant problem. We solved our light oil problem on Gleba and steam issue. Yeah, we got a lot done here. Okay, Shy Express is safely back at Novice. It's time to switch to some single player for a bit.
What's up, buddy?
What are you doing in here?
Waiting for you.
Usually when I stream Factorio, I don't have Discord on because it kind of lags, but I'm trying to get a workaround for that, so. Oh, no, I'm glad to see you got back from your trip safely.
That was an adventure, and it would take quite a while for me to really tell you the adventure. With all the delays and the cancellations and this and this and this, it was the toughest trip I've ever had. Travel-wise, I mean tough.
That's not even that
Financially,
far, but yeah.
just fine. Even. We'll take even.
Yeah, I'll take even any day in Vegas.
Yeah. Yeah. And had a great time. I had a great time on top of that. You can't put a price on that, brother.
So you did get a broken heart. Glad to hear that.
No, no broken hearts. No, just more trouble.
You wanted it. You needed it. Now your batteries are recharged for a bit. So what's next for the Dragon Slayer?
One more day off on the vacation. By the way, we want to have some company real quick, real soon. By the way, um,
Okay.
back to work, and then in a month another one.
Wow. That's
Huh?
sounds like pretty good living there.
That's good. How are you doing, man?
I'm doing pretty well. Things have kind of mellowed out here finally, aside from Washington State garbage.
Uh, say again. Garbage.
Washington State garbage.
Oh,
Blue State, you know what it is.
I do. Yes.
Pretty crazy stuff going on with that Tim Walz out of Minnesota. Tell you, them Minnesotans. Strange times we're living in here. But yeah, it's interesting info's coming across the wire here and there. I may have a platform for your voice again soon, Will.
Let me know. It'll be tough, especially with my new job.
Yeah,
I did have a quick story for you.
you know I like
Um,
stories.
well, before I left for Vegas, I was down in the basement, and right when I was leaving, I looked down and I found 5 ants. And little ants crawling around. That's weird.
The story sounds
I go to
familiar.
I go to Vegas. I come back. The day I get back, I find 5 more ants. So what did I have? Hit me.
You had. I know there's a punchline here, but it's eluding me right now.
Tenants.
There it is. Did you raise their rent?
No, I squished them.
I mean, that's also a valid option. The thing about ants, once you see one, you know there's a million more where you can't see them.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Bugs have been pretty easy this year, although I have been spraying the ortho outside, so. Space, the final frontier. So we're trying to see if this heap can make it to the shattered planet now without taking damage. I've upgraded a few things here and there. And right now it appears to be doing just fine, but I've confirmed there are bugs in Factorio Shattered Planet, especially when you have 300% asteroid activity, so anything could happen still.
300% asteroid activity?
Density, excuse me.
Density. That makes sense.
The asteroids are active, but they're not sentient. We got 4-drop Fiesta coming up later. Hangry said that he's ready for the old FFR to make a comeback. I've already talked with him. Yeah, my factory's now getting to the point where I'm deciding, what do we do next here? I mean, I've got a leg up on most everything finally, production-wise. And the only answer I've got is the legendary Biter War. That's what everyone wants to see. I mean, it's that or engineer the true mammoth Promethean platform, which is going to be a huge engineering task. And with my level of asteroid density here, I'm not even sure that it's worth. The Acolyte is shredding everything in its path here. So in light of the Great Biter War, I've focused my research back to more defensive capabilities. This is an insane level of physical projectile damage. 23, that's absurd.
I think we got company coming.
You did foretell that.
I'm trying.
Someone you know, are they wearing a name tag?
If they're on their way from me, I don't think they need a name tag. Fair
True,
enough.
that's true.
That's true.
We know that Will doesn't color food.
Dorn.
It's right here in my contract. Pissed on your contract, Orn. For the longest time I was playing this game wondering why is this Shattered Planet trip so much more difficult than me, or for me rather, than it seemed for everyone else.
Do you have to approve people to join your Discord?
No. Approval is off. I just,
Okay. Okay.
yeah, if there's anything fishy with verifications, then it's gotta be the feds. Because I have all that disabled.
Oh yeah, she's in your Discord. She's here. She says I can't send messages and she doesn't know how to click on to talk to us, which I understand. But she says I can't send messages, but she probably doesn't understand. But she's here.
What channel is she posting in? Or is she just messaging you?
Yeah, straight to me. She doesn't know what a channel is.
I might need to grant her a role here.
Yeah, give her a roll, Jenna. Please. That might be the answer. Oh, I can probably do it.
Yeah, you should have that ability.
Yeah. Um. Uh. I Team Vorpal for sure.
Yes, do that.
uh. 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 I don't know what else.
You could even make a custom roll for her if you'd like. I'm sure she'd like that.
That wouldn't be bad. But now she's in a fight. So we'll give it a minute.
What am I gonna do with all this stuff on Fulgora? I just keep recycling more. I've got everything under 3 million now, but we're still getting too much. Oh, what do we do here? At 106,000 science per minute, it still takes 7.5 hours to get this next level of research. That's like a full shift at work. Let's check up on our munitions, shall we? This is where all the goodies are made here. This is where the Great Biter War is
You,
founded.
you tell me Shalasia went back to work.
He did, yeah. I think he got roped into another contract.
You gotta be kidding. Wow.
No, that's a true story. Shai hasn't been on stream in a week.
That's been quite a while.
Hey, what's up, Carissa? Welcome.
Who's that, Krista Joy? Or, oh, Krista. Yes.
Carissa.
Thank you.
Factorio enthusiast. "10 hours of SPM for your research at that? Wow. The joys of mega bases.
They're gonna come join us too? They in the Discord? Or
Chris is in Discord, but she is not a voice talk.
no, anytime you want. As far as I'm concerned.
You behave now, Will.
Oh, I am. Just friendly.
"21 was a good breakpoint for physical, I agree. I'm hoping to get 23 in the next 7 hours. Okay, we're still looking. This looks safe here. There's no asteroids even close to this platform. How's your Meraxis going, Carissa? So you got some big plans there in the Discord. Yeah, bugs like that can be discouraging. I was definitely discouraged when I discovered Shattered Planet bugs, but maybe the devs will fix it. I think it's from mod migration. It could be. It would make sense. I do plan to try it. Gonna be busy times here. We got 4-Job Fiesta coming. We got Final Fantasy Rando Showcase this week. Me and Show are supposed to be doing that on RGL.
You playing ball?
Yeah.
When?
That's this week sometime. I got to touch base with Lyra and Show.
Yeah.
But if we're looking for comms, if you're available, let me know.
I wish I could say yes. You know what happened.
Yeah, I know. It's all good. Look.
Yeah.
I need a surefire yes. So.
Being mean. Sorry.
If not now, there'll be another time.
Yes, sir.
I said I got Triton brainstorming again, the 1-day tournament.
That's a good thing.
Yes, that's good content. That's good for Final Fantasy Rando. That's good for the community. Watch, Triton starts it, we promote it, all of a sudden we get half the community signed up for it. I'll be like, well, we're gonna need some organization here. That sounds like a plan. Never enough tungsten or carbon fiber. My quill is currently overflowing in tungsten, but I'm still sending more. What do we have here? 754,000. I'd like to get that up to 1 million at least. Yeah, huge tungsten demand. It adds a bit of a more logistic challenge to Volcanus, though. Wow, we got 400,000 agricultural science now. Good thing I got spoilage control. We gotta chew through some of that. Yeah, that's true. Let's go give the bugs some more zaps, shall we? I love just randomly walking out and zapping the bugs. I don't know what I'm going to do with this area yet, but we definitely have a big area here to work with. I might turn this into some type of, like, huge control center for the military aspect. Move the artillery control switch here. We need to start getting some listening circuits going on here. So this is the freshest blueprint I have currently. This is the smart silo. This produces all of the rocket part intermediates on site, and when the buffer chests are full, it will provide additional intermediates to the logistic network. These are really good for getting started on a planet. Set this down, and then you don't have to worry about importing any of the intermediates as long as you're able to provide what it needs, which is light oil. Yeah, that sounds like they would scale up better. More long-term potential. I always thought that was fun. Like recycling red circuits on Fulgora to get plastic. Not that that's needed for a rocket part, but looks like Z is playing some Factorio now. Be able to check out what I just completed. Hey, what's up, Z? Yeah, I had a good sesh. I got quite a few things done there, and the Promethium is flowing now on co-op. We are getting Promethium hand over fist. We've got an EM science shortage. I don't know how to address that yet, because I know things are kind of delicate on Fulgora. We're going to need the return of Shy at some point. That lab ship, that's going to be fun. That's one of the things in Meraxis that I'm looking forward to, is engineering a lab ship. A huge amount of storage is mandatory. Cena's still the champ, Sensi. He dropped a fire promo.
And his name is John Cena!
So when the Acolyte makes it back, I'm going to dispatch the new gunship here. I have renamed the platforms to be more according to their armament. I'm hoping the railguns will take care of most everything on this ship. Lots of Promethium coming in. Ooh, fuel cells are getting low here. Trying to find out if my alarm is going to work or not. Yeah, I find that the modular designs like that work pretty well for those type of ships. The cryo holds pretty well. I think I can get about 12 hours of sustained cryo from research productivity or whatever before it actually runs out. So I just switch briefly and then switch back. No, research productivity is 50K. We're at 52K, I think, or 53 now. Yeah, it's 53. Legendary speed threes. Hold up now. Z's giving me that sweet honey over there. Did someone say legendary speed threes? I'm on it. I know exactly where I want those to go. I guess they would need to rely on that. That's efficient ideas are always happening. Okay, hold up now. Speed threes. Let's check out the Esh whale here. Falmon Hot. Vulcanus exports. 70 already. Wow, that's good. Z's cooking up some magic over here on Vulcanus. I've got speed modules going on Novice, but I'm not upcycling them there, so maybe I should start. I think I'll start importing some to UZ so they can upcycle here, because we've got a ton of them on Novice. Yeah, that's something that's really cool to think about is these interrupts now and the logistic challenges that await there. Having to adapt dynamically like that. It's a lot of testing, I'm sure. There's going to be a lot of testing for that. I was just thinking earlier about how, man, Gleba needs some speed module upgrades, but didn't have enough on Novice. I should have checked Volcanus. Completely spaced it. Fuel slow, but we should be fine. Oh, pumps. Let's see. I mean, we are probably going to need pump upgrades on Novice here pretty soon, as our lines just keep getting longer, and we're pumping in a lot of water to the boilers, or the heat exchangers, I mean. Yay, coal liquefaction! I was looking around and I'm like, where's all this lubricant going? Lube was bone dry and so was heavy oil. Looks like lube is refilled up now. Heavy oil is doing much better. We got lots of cryoscience. I'm gonna start getting some rocket part productivity going. Send some to Novice. We can use them here. The old, oh shoot, I forgot the cat production. Well, why not produce those for a while? Okay, let's get those modules down, and let's get back to Novice. I think I've got rocket part production down pretty well here on Novice now. It might be time to get us another silo set here. The cafe the boxes. We've all been there, Z, it happens. Okay, so if I do it here, then we're gonna have to plug in another concrete maker and cogwheel maker. Will do. I'll probably have the Ushrail pick up a few of them. Oh, so close. It's the one tile garbage again. What do we do here? This ore is going nowhere, so we can cut this. Yellow chest, definitely. We've got to get more of those on Fulgora, Aquilo. Novice is doing okay since I expanded our storage here. Gleba might actually need some too. Okay, let's see. Send a stack, nice. This cogwheel should handle the loss. We need a concrete maker over here, though. Yeah, quality purple chest, just, you know, unless you're some kind of gigantic mega base. I love buffer chests. Buffer chests are so good. So are passive providers. Yeah, they can't do that. Ugh, we still can't get there. It's the Factorio bug, I'm telling you. Once you see it, it's like, yeah, what can I work on now? What can I fix? What can I upgrade? The upgrades are just endless. Okay, how can I do this? No, Shy Express should be paused at Novice right now. It's open. Gunship is open too. Yeah, I've already got us a pretty good amount of Promethium for the day. Take anyone you want. Yeah, Epic would definitely be a huge boost for your factory. Over time, though, you know, Epics will lead into Legendaries. That's so cool that you get extra cargo landing pads. Also, I don't know why I had ore going up here. We need bricks.
Did you see who's streaming?
No, I'm deep in Factorio.
Mr. Versetti is live.
It's been a while since I've seen Tommy.
And me too.
Tell him I said hey if you talk to him.
I'm in his chat. I will say hi, and I think we have company to at least say hello. Coming. That's what I've been told.
Okay, concrete is restored. Zant said hey.
That's Zant.
Go ahead, Will.
Versetti says he graduated.
Oh, nice. Hell yeah, congrats. I know he was at that for a long time.
He was. I mean, he was at that forever. I remember when he started.
Yeah.
We were there. He said he just graduated.
You glorious bastard, you.
Hello?
And I think we have company.
Greetings. Welcome.
I
Are
have
you-
no idea what I'm doing.
Are you going to introduce us, Will?
Yeah. I'm Jen. Genocide.
She knows.
I understand. Yeah, I understand. What was the username? Sir, was it Sir something?
That
It's
was
been a while.
that was Saint Von Jester. This is Czar.
Okay. Yes. I remember, yeah, I remember watching a live stream of Alice. That was pretty awesome.
Yep, that was SVJ.
Okay.
The way you know Czar is me and him duking it out.
Oh, okay. You kicking his ass.
Well, yeah.
Okay. I do recall now. Yes. It's been a while.
That's what people remember, but that's why Will's dodged
Alright.
me the last 3 events we had.
Well, the last. Okay.
Sorry, I had to
Well-
adjust the thermostat.
Well. Okay.
But
Anyways,
yes, it's our
our-
pleasure to meet you, Genocide.
Yes, you as well. What were you
Zarya.
saying? Well,
Czar and your fans. I know Czar is live on Twitch. He is playing a game, so I'll make it brief. This is my best friend, brother.
This is your best friend.
of how long?
Yes. 25 years.
Is it time to bust out into the best friend ever song?
Yes.
Yes.
I won't join along because nobody wants to hear me sing. But go ahead.
I didn't know there was a song.
Best
What
friend
is that?
ever.
What is that from? I forget.
Is that The Hangover?
It's actually best day ever, and it's from SpongeBob. I just improv that.
Yes, I'm not doing it right now though.
Is that also sends greetings to Genocide?
Oh, that's
Say
Xanth. Xanth, you'll love him.
Okay, I'll take it down.
Everyone loves Z.
You got time to stop in, Xanth?
You're not speaking to me. No, that's
What?
okay. I can't talk to her and tell.
Jen, you gotta mute yourself if you do that, okay? It's a learning process.
Everybody gets one.
Sorry. Chaos tags along with me everywhere I go. I apologize about that. I muted my mic as soon as I realized.
Chaos, you say?
Yes, absolutely. Ask Will. He knows all about it.
Hail Eris.
I just got word that the United States just bombed Iran.
What's the source?
That's what I was just told.
What's the
Literally
source?
just now.
Cite
my
the
father.
source. Your source?
Probably
Okay. Credible
Probably
source.
CNN. Probably CNN.
Okay, so they looked
It
at me like I was
started.
crazy. Will they looked at me like I was crazy for buying gas masks a year ago?
Oh my god, it started.
I'm ready. I got ammo. I got gas masks. I got a plan. I got magic. I got weapons.
I have nothing. Chaos.
I know Will's ready. Stick with Will. You'll be fine.
He's ready. What was it? CNN? All of them? We bombed them?
What target did they bomb? Was it Isfahan or Natanz? Because that's where the nukes are.
He's saying that
I gotta get on the horn here and find this out.
He's saying that they went after their nuclear sites, which is probably
Probably Isfahan
less than
or
accurate.
Natanz.
But
Yep.
I think that'll last long. They're too small.
New York Times, US moves B-2 bombers and as Israel and Iran trade strikes. Okay. Well, I mean, we all knew it was coming, right? There's no way Trump is going to garrote Israel. No way. I'm not worried about Iran. It's China and Russia that I'm more concerned about, especially living here on the West Coast.
Korea.
But I'm ready for CBRNE or whatever, so.
Yeah, this is just the start of it.
Ragnarok. I've been waiting for this for thousands of years.
Whew, she's hot. 90 today here in northern Michigan. Jen, what is it in Georgia? 88? You're muted. What are you up there, Czar? What do you got?
Currently 85.
It's cool here right now. We're at a balmy 65 today.
Oh, nice. What do you got, Jen? 85?
Yeah, 85.
Yeah, it's hot up here. Is that a Mazada? Oh, nope. Mine SVG. Oh, I'm on Versity's chat.
Mez? I haven't seen Mez in a while.
That's the one who's going to help us. Well, Jen's muting herself because she's in and out. But we had some issues with Discord trying to set it up. And we were able to figure it out, but Mazada is the one, he's like the guru. If you ever need anything Discord related, he pops on and fixes everything immediately.
Noted. Okay, how am I going to upgrade this here? I got speed modules here now. This is delicate. See, anytime you upgrade Gleba, it's very delicate. I really wanted more from Pipes and Foundries. I honestly did. I wanted those productivity modules in there, just like the concrete. Okay, yeah, this is great. This is going to take up carbon fiber and carbon production. Z coming through with the goods. You know, it's funny, I was just in town recently and I bought some level 3 body armor. My spidey sense was tingling. Okay, we're going to try this. We're going to try to up the science here. This could end up in a Pentapod invasion, but we're going to find out. It's time to do it. Yeah, that science is flying now. I'm going to have to babysit here for a bit.
What is that big missile thing?
Where at? Over here? These are the silos.
I'm a bit behind you, but it's pretty big. You can't miss it. Yeah, like, okay, yeah, okay.
Yeah, these are the silos. This is what gets the cargo up to space.
Oh.
This is one of the most beautiful Gleba bases you'll ever see in this game, right here, Will. It's like I'm 10 in the field in baseball. I'm a horticulture expert here. Nobody else has even come to Gleba yet. I've been on Volcanist, I've been on Fulgora, I've been on Novice. I have not been to Aquilo yet. It's lonely here on Gleba, no one comes to see me. Yeah, the silo plays such a more intricate and integral role in Space Age, which is great.
United States has bombed 3 nuclear sites in Iran.
And that's CNN?
That is The Independent,
The Independent,
which
UK.
I would think is sourced from a CNN type thing. I would think. No, it's from Trump. Trump said it. Excuse me. This is a pretty straight shooter.
From the horse's mouth. You're at war now, America. Hope you're ready. If not, give me a call. I got people, I got resources. I can get you set up. Have a plan when the lights go out.
I got a good plan myself. The work will never stop, I'll tell you that.
They banned assault weapons here, so... Fortunately, they can't criminalize people who bought them before they made them illegal, so... They tried that crap here. And the people said, no way, you know, you can't criminalize law-abiding citizens. Absolutely not. So that means the whole Space War thing is going to come out soon, and the Space Force has been active in South America for a long time. People wonder why. It's because the South Atlantic Anomaly is there. Alright, Z, what are you planning here? What do you got the Shy Express doing here? Like the queue is full. Oh, we got some legendary roboports here. Nice. And boxes. Oh, I gotta check on the legendary asteroids. How are those doing, Z? Ooh, look at all that legendary copper and iron ore now. My mouth is watering. Legendary sulfur, carbon, and calcite. Ooh. This is the good stuff right here. This asteroid upcycler we worked out is doing work. I need to steal a blueprint of this.
You used to drive a Monte Carlo?
For a brief time, yes.
Yeah.
95 Monte Carlo. Worst
we've
Chevy I ever owned. You had to pull the engine up to get to the spark plugs, and that's $300 labor.
And it's heavy. That's like, oh god, it's got to be about 6,000 pounds.
It's a big one.
Yeah.
And it ain't no efficient on gas though.
No.
I had to let it go. I replaced the battery in it twice, hoping not to have to take it to get new spark plugs, and I'm like, man, I sold that for $200.
American?
American, yeah. That was when I was really hard up. I mean, I had to do it, or I would have been homeless. Fortunately, I'm living in much better times now. It really does. It requires so many mats. It's like I'm playing Star Rail. There's just so many mats that are required. How are we doing here? Do we have a legendary Spidertron yet? We should have one, dang it. Not yet. Ugh. That is a defensive grid there. I made the new Roboports, but I really haven't gotten that much use out of them yet, because I just haven't been doing big jobs. Still no Pentapod threatening at all. The Spore Cloud is right on the border of it, but it's still not crossed into it. And by my calculations, it won't, unless I add more overgrowth oil here, which we will probably have to do at some point. Oh shoot, I need to be watching this. Wow, it's actually holding. I can't believe this shit is holding right now. Holy crap. This silo design is so good, I'm telling people. It makes agricultural science so much easier. Okay, we're not getting backed up, that's good. So we should, 10k should be safe. Hell yes. Okay, where else do I need legendary speeds on Guila? I need to start upcycling efficiency modules soon. Rolling upgrades continue. Look at the speed on that Yumako biochamber now. Holy crap. No worries, Z. It's all good. Just using those Speed 3 modules you sent, and they're already doing some marvelous work here. And I mean marvelous work. Science export just went up massively. So because I'm calling down uranium fuel cells, anytime the Chai Express comes by Gleba, watch and make sure that it's not dropping all of its uranium fuel cells. It shouldn't, because I'm actually calling up fuel cells from Gleba, so it should be fine. Yeah, that one caught me off guard earlier. I need the uranium fuel cell import for the Spidertron upcycling. But it should be fine. We gotta get fusion on the Shy Express soon. Rocket part productivity. Good stuff there. Oh, snap. I forgot to power up the new silos. Derp. Silo's now running at 246% productivity. And that's only with Epic modules. We're gonna be at limit soon, that's hype. Okay, we now have 12 Cyros on Novice, rather than 8. We need to upgrade these beacons here. Or rather, the modules in the beacons. I need to make sure those are being called down on Volcanist. You got beacons? Oh, I'll take a look at those, yeah. Okay, looks like I got them all up. Ashwell incoming. Yeah, beacons are usually one of the first things you want to start upcycling. Just because they're so good and they get so much better with quality. These silos are way faster on Gleba now. Welcome, Genocide.
Hey, Jen. She disappears from us and ends up going over to hang out with Xanth.
It's a good time. That's what we do on this channel. We bring people together. We don't divide people, we unite people.
Yeah, imagine that.
Hey, I'm back. Sorry.
There she is.
I've been watching Fox 5, or not Fox 5, just Fox News.
Yeah, I was telling Xanth about the haunted museum that we went to, but he was kind of like me and wasn't familiar with the show. He's heard of it like I had. Ghost Adventures, is that what it is?
Yeah, yeah.
Zach Baggins,
And-
superstar.
Oh boy, Zarnos. Tell him.
Oh
give
my gosh.
Give him the quick version, babe.
I know about the paranormal, so.
Yeah, that haunted museum was like absolutely awesome. Like, you can ask Will how psyched I was like the whole time, and like I was on a high for the rest of the night after that.
Sounds like y'all had a blast. I'm glad that it was a good time. And I want to see pictures,
Oh, it
damn it.
was like what?
I want to see pictures, damn it. You promised me pictures, Will.
Yeah.
They
I
wouldn't
think I
let us
got.
take pictures.
Oh, yeah, they would not let you take any pictures in there, and they were hard on that.
Wow. Okay, okay. I'll let that one slide.
I'll send you a picture of me and her, though. It'll take me a minute, but I'll send it to you.
Okay, cool.
Is that yummy? What's in your hair?
RUZ. That's
Little
when the
one
factory
has
grows the
finally
most.
settled down.
Are you high on Factorio Z?
Who are you talking to?
I'm talking to Xanth, who's also present in the chat and on the game
Oh,
we're currently
okay.
playing. Where is he? I'm sniffing him out. There he is. He's by the recyclers here.
All right, sorry, I texted you one.
Sweet.
That's from the bathroom.
Is this NSFW?
She was doing her makeup or something. She said, "Here, come here." And that
Okay,
happened. So
okay.
there you go.
Wait, what?
I sent her the picture, the nice picture of me and you from the bathroom when you were
Oh,
doing your
okay.
makeup.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that was a good picture.
I'm creeping you, Z. Got quite an array of upcyclers going here now. This is good shit here. Yeah, Shy Express can get a little bit low on fuel sometimes. If you're looking for longer sorties, I would suggest the gunship.
Jen, when you streamed, there were 2 games. One was Alice Madness Returns, and what was the other one? That pirate one?
I streamed that pirate game?
Yeah, ships. Where you're a ship or pirates. And
I don't know. I didn't realize I was streaming that game, but yeah, I couldn't really get into it. I don't remember what it was called. I was playing with a friend of mine and um they sent me whatever for it and asked me to play with them and I was like,
it's like,
okay, I'll give it a shot. And I just couldn't get into it.
can't remember the
I
name.
really liked Pirates of the Burning Sea. I think I got you on that with me
That's
once.
it. That's it. Yeah. Yep. Parts of the
I never
Burning Sea is
streamed
what it
that
was.
one. I don't even know if it's still around.
Those upgrades on Aquila have been huge, Z. We're getting so much more stuff now. The bots thank you. I saw you had some set to be legendary. I did put up some epic here and there, just to kind of carry things over. Pirates of the Burning Sea. I'll have to check that one out.
It's I don't know what the experience oriented. You get in fights, you gain experience. It's what's the term?
RPG.
RPG ish.
Okay,
You
so it's
need to
like
go
Final
through
Fantasy then.
you go through a town and talk to people and find the key.
Yeah, it was a really fun game. There's even a place you have like there's even a task you have to do that sends you to an island and you fight zombies. That was pretty fun.
Oh, Czar would love to destroy zombies. Believe me.
Just about to say, if there's killing the undead involved, then sign me up. That's one of my specialties.
I think when you're on that mission, you can't get around it, but you end up losing your leg and you have to go somewhere and buy a wooden leg. So then you have a peg leg and you're walking around all funky.
Like a true pirate.
Like a true pirate with a gas mask.
Yeah, that was such a fun game. And then the P2P was if you were on the open sea, any other player that was playing could tag you in a fight. And if they tagged you, you only had a certain amount of time. If you didn't want to fight, you only had a certain amount of time to get far enough away from them so you didn't have to. If you couldn't get out in that amount of time, you were screwed. And if they were like a higher level than you, like a much higher level than you, you're screwed and you were gonna lose everything.
One of those games. Gotcha.
Yeah, I remember that now. I forgot about that part.
All right, we're about to engage in combat here. It's time to take out some bugs.
Yeah, we played that a long time ago,
That was like 10 years ago.
at least.
I think it was 10 years ago actually. Actually, it was right when I started streaming. That was about 9 years ago. That's right.
Yeah, I think I tried looking for the game when I got this computer, and I don't think it's around anymore. I'll have to do some digging.
Probably Steam. Xanth, you in here? Probably on Steam. Pirates, Burning Sea, or something.
Pirates
Steam.
of the Burning Sea.
It's probably on Steam for free. That's we got Alice 2 for $1. Remember that?
I do. I never finished playing Alice. I need to get back on there. I know where my controller is. I think I gotta charge it. I might need you to help me reset the settings on my controller so it'll work. What else? Oh, Pirates of the Burning Sea was completely free. You had to you had to just go to the website and download the game.
Oh. Okay.
Where did you go? You no man.
There's bugs everywhere. Blow them up. Tired of attacking this west wall, damn it. Where you at, Show? I need backup. That is a lot of bugs down there. Ooh, boy. It's starting to get hot. This combat is heating up.
Movie time, Jen? No listing for it, Xanth?
Yes, absolutely.
You ready? Okay. Thanks for having us, Czar. Thank you for having us.
A pleasure. Hope to have you all again soon. Enjoy your movie.
Thank you. You have a good night.
Jen, have you seen, you like, Jen knows baseball. Have you seen Major League?
Ish. Yes, with Martin Sheen.
Oh, Charlie Sheen.
Charlie Sheen. Okay.
Close enough.
It's one of them.
Close enough. We'll take it.
Long time ago, old movie, and I haven't seen either one of them around in a while. So.
Xanth is giving you a high five, Jen.
Where?
In the chat. Okay. It's me, Jen, Canuck, and Czar. The last week of July. We're doing it.
I'm in.
I'll stream it. Jen will be here with me. So.
Let's make it happen.
Thanks, Czar. Thank you for having us. Have fun. Bye, everybody.
Take care, Will. Take care, Jen. Talk to you soon.
Take care. All right. See ya.
Take that, biters. Step off my wall. We just unloaded hot fury. Good combat, Spider-Tron. We walked into several of our own rockets, and we survived easily. Still had shields. And that's saying something, because right now our rockets are pretty lethal. Mission complete. Well done, Spider-Tron. Okay, let's keep an eye on Gleba here. We've upped production now. And this is still holding. There's still plenty of stuff in there. They're not even stopping. What are we at now? We're at 1,300 signs per minute from one silo. And this is still not even... This is not even complete full potential yet. We can still get legendary efficiency modules in here, which means we can get more legendary speed modules in here. These biochambers could be legendary. All these biochambers could be legendary. It is ridiculous the amount of science we're getting from 2 biochambers. We've almost got this next level of stronger explosives. I'm going to push for this. This will help the Promethean platforms quite a bit. With this next level, I can probably extend the time that the Juggernaut is out and get closer to getting that full load on it. I want this spider egg set up on my factory now. I'm trying to figure out a way to do it. I can't do it right away because we still need so many biter eggs. But this shit is incredible that it doesn't put any in there that they don't spoil. This is definitely the biter egg silo setup right here. For the longest time, I didn't know that you could set the inserters to the orbital requests and the silo. It's given me other ideas now. You know, how I can really take up the factory and maybe start thinking about 500k SPM for single player. We gotta have a lot of uranium by now. $816,000. I am going to start producing more uranium ammo, because that needs to go somewhere. Okay, we're definitely going to want to cap this. Oh, it's still kind of early for Esh. It's about what? Yeah, it's not even 6 yet here. We're going to be switching to 4-job Fiesta probably around 7. Uranium ammo. So something just triggers that dopamine in my head when I see that green magazine, and compared to the red or the yellow, just like, ooh, yeah. That ammo, I like that ammo. It's a shame that it doesn't get a bigger rocket load. I wish it got a bigger rocket load, but just not efficient to use in space, really. We're We're getting heavy oil, but it's still a bit low. How can I get us more heavy oil? I don't think that we're looping the heavy oil yet, so I guess we'll start looping it here. Oh, hey, wait a minute, look at this. This thing is down here. Looks like we're gonna have to go under here. Yay, that is good. I like that level. This plumbing situation is becoming a little more spaghettified here. I'm feeling really ambitious. I might just decide to go with something like in my factory and put all the pipes in one perimeter. That would be a gigantic task right now, though. Holy crap. I'm gonna have to do some planning if I plan to do that. And bada boom, we got heavy oil loop. Let's go. And yeah, it's going up. We're going to rig up another coal liquefaction here because we are not getting enough heavy oil. Yes, it's fun. We're not going to be able to get a beacon in this one, but it's something. Come on, show me heavy oil going up. It was, yes. Quite a novelty. Well, it's staying above 300, so... Oh, no, it's not staying above 300. It's trying to. It's not running out, so we should be okay. Let's see if we can balance this petrol a bit more. Yeah, I think that's what Dread is doing here. Dread is the one that set all this up. He's got it for all the fluids, and I'm pretty sure he's got this circuited with the pumps to where it balances out. We're still getting a bit too much petroleum. There've been a lot of module and quality upgrades before Dredd had another chance to come back here and look this all over, so I'm sure when he has time he'll look this over and get everything updated accordingly. Yeah, it's an impressive setup. I know he wanted a big setup. And then we've also got this down here. This is basically just for this utility science here. Shai did this one. We were low on utility science for a while, so Shai put this module together for us. And it has been putting out a lot of utility science. Yeah, I'd definitely like to get some beacons in here. But again, this is all Dredd circuitry here. I don't want to mess with it too much. It can be. I've got a really good setup for it in my single-player factory. With a ton of beacons. How's our grid looking? I haven't looked at the grid in a while. What are we at here? 2.2 GW? And look at that solar. The solar is just so massive here. Day by day, we're saving so much. Okay, let's check some hyperassemblers here. Assemblers are mostly full, it looks like. They're really just providing intermediates to the rest of the factory right now. Because, yeah, those science boxes are full. This is good. We're ahead of the science queue here. We've got the import coming in from Volcanus. We're getting 21k SPM currently. This is really good. Right now it looks like EM Science is the one hole that we have. Oh yeah, those are fun, aren't they? They just churn out those circuits. Okay, what is happening on Fulgora that is slowing our science? Looks like it's holmium solution. Awesome. Upgrades complete. Okay, I should probably think about sending a module upgrade here. There's not even any modules in this one. What? Got some EM science? Okay, cool. Yeah, we've got to get some upgraded prod modules here. We got plenty of electrolyte. Yeah, I don't know what Shai was thinking here. I know that this harms quality. It's definitely harming the quality, but I guess this is the setup that he wanted. Because I know him and Dread set all this up. I don't know if it's some type of balancing they've got going, but I'm pretty sure I'm not supposed to mess with that. Okay, where is the holmium? Oh, he's got uncommon holmium going here? Oh, now I'm confused. Yeah, this is all uncommon holmium. I think the logic here is going for the little bit of extra juice you get from it. Okay, so this is the current setup here. We're gonna need Shire Dread to get more science. Until then, it'll be steady. It's coming out. The module upgrades will definitely help. Right, it makes sense. It's not logical. I was confused at first, and I was like, oh, wait a minute. I'm going to dispatch the gunship. Oh yeah, that'll be fun, I'm sure. How's our Promethean looking? Wow, we still have 11,000? Holy crap. We're ahead on the Promethean. That's not the one I'd expect us to be ahead on. We're way ahead on Cryo. We're way ahead on Metallurgic. We're way ahead on Space. We're way ahead on Utility. We're ahead on Production. We are cutting even on Chemical. Now that's interesting. We are way up on military. We have 1 million military science. Whoa, hello. Okay, that's holding. And that's holding. Okay, yeah, we got a chemical science thing going on here. I think we might need to upgrade the hyper-assembler. Aha, it looks like we're falling behind on engine units. Time to upgrade. Ah, I just called up the epics, that's right. Okay. Dispatch the gunship to Fulgora. Oh yeah, you gonna set up for Planetfall Gleba? Sounds fun. The timing circuits on this thing were not easy to learn, but fortunately my background in circuitry helped me quite a bit. I did not anticipate using this many different signals for the gunship. That's just kind of how it came together. Oh hey, I should add passenger present on. Wow, we got to Flodoran back that quick. Man, this thing is fast. And it's got big cargo. Yeah, the lamps help me to see, you know, how the timing's working. I had to alter it a bit for our current setup that we have going, because everything's not all legendary yet, so I had to kind of slow things down a bit. But this was fun. This was really fun to, you know, tinker around. I spent hours and hours tinkering with this one. This one's really cool here. If any of these fall below, it will stop itself, and then it will start itself once it's met the number, so you never have to worry about this thing taking damage, really. This is a Shattered Planet-worthy platform. It can get there. It's slow, but it will get there. I should reconfigure this combinator now. Because technically we don't need it, with the way I have things set up here. You can get biter eggs on the line if you want, but I don't like to have them on the line. So I just drop them from here. I guess I should leave that combinator because it's an option. Now see, this one is part of the rising edge detector. It'll display the damage signal, and then the platform will know that the damage is taken, and it will take proper action. This is our targeting combinator. The laser turrets are set to small by default. You can alter that here if you wish. I mean, the gunship, this can do just about everything. I wanted to make sure I covered all the bases with this, and I think we did it. It is tested, so it's really good. This is what circuitry can really do in Factorio. And the Yellow Horn is the same. let's get these modules dropped. I really like how you can use the display panels here to show where it's going and where it's moving to, the speed. So this way, if you're looking at it like over here in the window, you'll be able to see everything right away. I've got another gunship just about ready to go above novice. I think we just need a couple more things for that one. This displays the different modes that the ship has based upon where it's going, where it's moving from, what's available in the Sushi belt. I had issues for the longest time until I finally figured out that, you know what? We need to reduce the stack size. So as you can see here, the stack size is normally set to 16. But with as frequently as this needed to update and the Sushi belt link that I had going for it, I had to reduce the stack size to 8. And ever since I did that, it works flawlessly. Same here, we had to reduce this stack size also to 8. In theory, I could reduce this to 4, and it might function better, but I kind of like to have a little more stuff on the line, so I keep it at 8. Yeah, all the recipes switch to anything when it's low for whatever it needs to do. With the switch, it processes Promethium and then it empties it with another switch. I thought about making a huge platform with this type of circuitry, but as you know, I like my platform small and compact, and that's exactly what this is. Yeah, this blueprint is really something if you're looking to learn about circuitry. This blueprint can teach you a lot. So here we're selecting whether we're using the advanced or standard. Crusher recipes as needed. I've got each rigged up to the comparison number there. Circuited quality looper. I think we actually have that currently on the H&B. Yeah, me and Xanth rigged this up the other day. The Universal Crusher. I'm pretty sure you could apply this to assemblers as well. But it will switch. Yeah, I do not think it would work with the implants or foundries. But cryo plants, potentially. This is how we've been getting the legendary asteroids. We kind of had to rack our brain a little bit on this one, but we got it. Okay, Shy Express is safe back at Novice. Good. Okay, back to these engine units. Let's upgrade the assemblers. That will give us some guaranteed speed. Looks like we can update the speed modules here as well. Legendary assemblers, raises eyebrow. Where does he get these wonderful toys? Gunship is on the way, Z. False alarm. The gunship will often display a low fuel alarm when it's on the inner planets transitioning. It's nothing to worry about. It's just waiting for the decider to kick on. Uh, 161 available, nice. I will take 100 of them. That'll be a huge upgrade for a novice. That should fix our chemical science issue, I think. Lots more beacons, we'll take them. Wow, you got 300? Okay. I will call up 150. Have the hyper assemblers on Volcanus been upgraded, Z, in terms of beacons? I mean, I guess I should just check, right? Yeah, these look like they've all been upgraded to legendary. Nice. Okay. Oh, we still got some rares here. Okay. Yeah, I'll get these upgraded. At this point, I wouldn't worry about it, Z. These largely balance themselves at this point, so we're past the point where I kind of need to worry about that. So if you want to throw an upgrade planner on anything over here, you go right ahead. Usually once we break through the uncommon modules largely, that's about the point that we're clear to upgrade it. Alright, thank you. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to have the Esrael run the beacons here, Dirt. Keep getting sidetracked. Yeah, I heard that one. I love hearing that sound. Okay, upgrades are obtained on the gunship. Back to novice. Get ready for another SPM increase. How are we looking for biolabs? Ooh, we have 4,000 biolabs. I think it's time to start upcycling. Oh, hi there, biters. Glad I secured this area. Yeah, they're kind of tricky to get. We've got a couple on novice, so we're good. Those beacons and symbols down. Okay, that's where the capacitors went. Nice. Yeah, I have 24 legendary quality 3s. So we're good on the biolabs. Definitely don't want to upcycle biolabs unless you're using legendary quality 3s. So we should be getting, what, 24.8? Yeah, we're getting 24.8. Nice. Yeah, it's kind of a bummer, you know? It's, not having Shy around. I know Dred's been busy with things, and Show's been busy with things. We need more engineers, Z. You should join us, Carissa. I know you'd keep us busy. Okay, let's get to upcycling these biolabs. With any luck, we'll have mostly legendary biolabs after this. That'll be a huge boost to SPM. We might hit 25k. Oh, I thought I made it clear that everyone was invited. As for too far gone, never too far gone. I mean, I do understand wanting to join early and get your own things set up and established, though. So, but yeah, certainly, you're always invited. I know you possess engineering skills. I mean, yeah, that's great. really enjoyed having a co-op window to explore my builds and share them. There's something to be said about, you know, the co-op experience and sharing with a community of people that is as engaged with the game as you are. So, you ever want to join? Go ahead and join. I'll shoot you the password. And if not, then that's cool too. No worries. I need to figure out how to add the server to my favorites. But yeah, I've sent you the information, Krissa, and yeah. If you join, feel free to take anything we got, use anything we got. We have a message board. This is our message board for the war room. This is regarding all defensive things. And this is a message board for any work that's been completed or requested. I make sure to update this every time I log out, or before every time I log out, with what I've done or what I need. And I date it. But yeah, any engineers you might know that are interested also, feel free to invite them. All are welcome here. I managed to get one. My daughter actually has her factory going now, and she just got to Fulgora recently and is getting EM plants. She's been loving it. Okay, let's get these beacons updated. I mean, yeah, it can be a commitment. We do like activity here, but obviously, you know, real life comes up, like going out with Shy, and if you can't play, you can't play, so. I try to check the server at least once a day or once every other day. And like Z said, it's really fun, you know, log out for a bit and then log back in and see what everyone else has created and everyone else is working on. It's a much more enriching experience than single player, in my opinion. How's my fish breeding going up here? Looks like we're doing okay, nice. Looking to consolidate space. And those domes, I can see how that would be very important. Yeah, I do that too. Just log in to let some time pass and let more legendaries come out. Okay, beacons. To the labs with beacons. Oh, you'd definitely be a good fit for our group then, because me and Z are quite active. I also try to get single player in at least once a day, so I can keep my things going there. Okay, yeah, this is going to be a huge boost SPM here. I'm not going to forget to drop these beacons down this time, I promise. We know what you mean, Z. It's no worries. We might as well fully upgrade the chemical science hyperassembly here. It just does so much. It has been providing intermediate red circuits, green circuits, engine units, plastic, copper, non-stop. It's definitely probably my favorite hyperassembler, just because it does so many different things. And you can even run it at normal quality everything, and it still gets a good job done. Okay, yeah, this is nice. It's great. Having all these resources available is just, feels so good. If I wanted to, I could fit even more beacons in here. But that stone brick line is stacked right now. I don't think we need to worry about that yet. Okay, before I go upgrading other hyperassemblers that are already full, we need to fill the labs first. The labs are top priority. Because science! Nice, we had enough beacons to completely fill out the biolab array. Oh, that's hype. That's going to be much faster. Those legendary asteroids are going to come in quick now. Might be time to start thinking about engineering that mobile asteroid platform. You've got the tech now, Z. I'm sure you could put up something really cool. That's just dropping the legendary ore and sulfur. Okay, yeah, chemical science is definitely still low here. Let's upgrade the chemical science assemblers. Let's see if we can take up our import from Volcanus also. Oh yeah, there's 38,000. Yeah, let's up this to at least 4,000. Oh, that's nice, yeah. More asteroids, more chances of legendaries. Oh, we have 20,000 production science? Those upgrades to the hyper assemblers are already paying off huge here. Holy crap. Let's see, logistic is a bit low. I might have to take a look at that assembler. Let's take up the production science. Oh, that's why. These are normal quality assemblers. Okay. Oh, I know what I need to do here. Okay, I'm gonna be working here for a minute, see. We gotta get EM plants instead of these assemblers here for these circuits. Because this is using a lot of circuits now. Whoops. These things happen in Victoria, we know this. Okay, to upgrade this, I'm going to have to move these out. That sounds like a potentially satisfying idea. Okay, yeah, that'd have to be tedious for Meraxis then. Are there EM plants available on Volcaniston? Ah, yes, there are. Okay. Nice. Normals should actually be fine here. That sure looks like it. That's a lot of legendary bulk inserters. Those are going to be really good for the gunships. Wow, that's a lot. That's good, though. Ludicrous speed, go! Oh, I just blew this. Wait a minute. I screwed it up. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. Okay, Logistic Science Hypersembler has been upgraded. We are now running EM plants rather than assemblers for the green circuits. Do you need green circuits on Volcanisea? If so, feel free to drop a buffer chest here. One assembler isn't working. Oh, that's why we have to have an arm out here. It also looks like it needs another in here. Okay. There we go. Now it's working. Okay, sounds good. The really our tool belts are still good. Right now, Gleba is kind of our main source of all the grid equipment upgrades and a lot of the militant stuff. Oh, this box got full. Epic personal Roboport MK2. Still no legendary Spidertron. Epic battery MK3. We're still not in the positive on the chemical science. I know Shy has a setup for making them. I was able to snag an Epic when he had those. Alright, it's time for my dinner, folks, so I'm going to be cutting stream for now. It was great talking with y'all. Again, that invitation is open, Krista. Anytime you want to join us, feel free. Use whatever we got available. For whatever needs you need. All are welcome here. I will be back later with 4-Job Fiesta. Thank you all for watching. Let's find a raid target. We're going to go to Dread with the Genshin Impact. See how he's doing. We will see y'all back here probably in the next hour, maybe a little more, with the 4-job Fiesta. And there's going to be more Factorial coming up soon, guaranteed. So, until then, it was good seeing y'all. Sensi, Z, Carissa, Will, Jen. The factory will grow next time. We'll see you soon, all. Let's go give Dread the hype. GG.